Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Lance, Odins. Good morning, Drilla. Okay, maybe try it on 2%. Ambient should be okay. So it's either 2% or... Okay. I'll try it like that. Okay. Gotta sort out the command tokens from last week. The invasions have been set on both this week at 500,000, so we can get them done. It's another hot one here today. That's not too bad right now. I have the fan on. Super quiet. No, it should be. It's registering.
What is that?
Yeah.
In front of the camera. Oh, it's a weed. All right.
What? What?
I was wondering what was waving in front of the camera. It's just the plant material there.
Yeah. Okay, I need to make some adjustments here to the audio. It's way too loud. There we go. Okay. That's weird. I thought I got this guy to 200,000 last week. Maybe not. The best, Danny boy. Welcome in.
What? Conquest points?
Yeah,
We just started a new conquest.
I know, but for last week's conquest,
Oh.
I could have sworn I'd got him to 100,000. I'll try some of the others. Good question. Maybe. No, that guy had been in the guild. That guy's a very old character. Okay, your light over there is doing weird things.
Yeah, I'm trying to reset. I'm trying to set it to turn off at 7:30.
Okay. It's her grow light. She's got a tropical plant over there that needs a lot of light. This guy definitely, so let's see. Actually, no, maybe I'm thinking of the week before. Yeah. Yeah, it's the one we 3D printed the wall hanging planty potty thing for. Aha, there we go. Command encryption tokens, cool. So that's him done. Yeah, I think you only got about one guy last week.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the cat fella I got. That he was just a random drop, I think. Let's see. This is the new character. This guy can start collecting it this week. Yeah, I've been working on this for them. Yeah, of course, because I have to reinstall everything. Okay. Yep, there we go. Back to normal.
Destination? Enjoy your stay.
These droids are tearing through our own security teams. Shut them down!
Okay.
New Cost City growing up around the old Sith architecture. It's like stepping through time.
Being tortured today? Yeah, well, it'll be over tomorrow, you know. It's not going to be forever.
You'll do better next time.
No worries, Lance. Enjoy the cake. Yeah, and it'll just be 24 hours, it'll all be over.
You alright? I don't want to die. I need some help here. This hurts so much.
chocolate cake in the blender. You could. It wouldn't be clear liquid though.
What? $55?
Over the last 3 days, a series of transmissions left Drummond Cast and were received by ships orbiting a nearby asteroid. These transmissions contained safe landing coordinates for the planet's surface and security codes to bypass the orbital defenses.
Are we at war? Have the Jedi finally landed?
Even the Jedi don't have the temerity to attack Drummond Cast itself. Several hours ago, small shuttles built to avoid sensor detection began to land and deliver troops to the planet's surface. These troops are brutal alien mercenaries of the exiled Lord Titonus. Students of Sith politics will remember she was the rebel who declared her own kingdom on Begarin.
A Sith who declares herself queen seems like she'd be worth more than a few credits.
Truly a prize in any hunter's collection. Lord Titonus has judged her timing perfectly. With so many of our forces off-planet, it is possible she could take Car City if she lands her entire mercenary army. We must stop her shuttles from landing and beat back her forces. I've thrown every resource I have down there already. Now it's up to you.
You in charge? Captain Eisen seemed to think you could use an extra gun.
We could at that. Welcome aboard.
Right, recover the thermal detonators. So Drilla, you enjoyed the movie. That's good. I'll have to look out for it. Drilla went to see Weapons yesterday.
You're gonna get it now.
I'll be right back. Ghosty Chem is down.
Nar Shaddaa was nothing like this. There's nothing to be sentimental about there. If something's old and unused, it gets knocked down and built over. Usually with a casino.
Why isn't he showing up?
I'm not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
Will do. Yeah, we'll rent it on digital as soon as it comes out. It shouldn't take too long. I am really excited about those books from Ireland. I can't wait for them to arrive. Yeah. Yeah, I think it came out today. That's a brilliant series.
I'm not just the pretty sidekick, Buster. not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
Which are the dudes I get the thermal detonators from? Let's see. Good, racking up the conquest points already for the guild. No, it hasn't been a good week in the GTN this week.
Trouble on the way.
I should be putting more stuff up for sale. Oh yeah, I'll just try the landing shuttles, okay? I remember this one. Actually, well, there's a good few people on, that's good. Oh, goody.
I'm not scared of you.
I love the look of these ships. These ones are really cool. It's kind of like Mando's ship. A little bit. His first ship, not his fighter. Cool.
Trouble on the way.
Perfect. Inventory full. What the? Right, there we go. Very nice of them to put cover here. Somebody just happened to leave a box there.
Trouble on the way.
I'll never be able to prove Lord Gratham was behind the transmissions that allowed her invasion, but it doesn't matter. Everyone who matters knows the truth, and Gratham is already losing influence and followers.
Destination. Enjoy your stay.
Okay, while I'm flying, I'm gonna go get a dark chocolate bourbon coffee. Okay, Masters, welcome back. Yeah, it's my sniper. I started him last week. He's pretty cool. It's the first time I've ever gone a sniper, but I'm enjoying it. Tony, welcome back. How you doing? Oh, that cricket ground in Texas you were at looked really cool. The conversion, like, it looked really cool. Yeah, I've this one a while. I think it's cool. I've this one and I've a Ducks one.
Usada bruja. Womi topi.
Second bounty is done. Just one more, and I'm in the melee.
Right you are. And competition is heating up. That little green girl, Iopian Rattle, finished all her bounties. Heard she poisoned an Imperial moth.
Lucky we didn't get that one. Not sure how we'd work it out.
Now, I ain't allowed details on whatever you were scrapping for Admiral Fabal, but I got a clearance note says it was duly scrapped. Nice payday, too.
That coffee's delicious.
Professionals don't talk about their clients.
I hear you. Less I know, the better. Here we go. Bounty 3.
It is,
I call
Tony.
it, someone's got a serious hate for my hunter. Top secret, crazy, red flag covered. This one's for a Captain Metal in Imperial Intelligence. No other information.
Looks like I'm working for spies this time.
Better not want us to poison someone.
Stay careful. Get this one done and don't get yourself dead in the process.
Cool. 4,000 conquest and 5,000 conquest. Two galactic season points. How are we doing? Cool. Another 9,000. Yeah. Oh yeah, Tox Pack. Tox Pack is on. Or was on. He gets tons. Yeah, we'll have that done in no time. I'm up to 30,000 already this week. It is, yeah. Ghosty cam is down, I'll be right back. We've yet to see Lance's new fish.
What the... Oh, right. The bounty hunter. Glad you could make it. Feeling nervous, alien? Standing in the middle of Imperial intelligence?
I could say one word, or touch one button, and you'd disappear forever.
Poof. Gone. Just like that.
I
No
do.
one
I
will
play it
even
every
dare to
few
ask
weeks.
what
I
happened to
finished
you.
off the main storyline, but I do pop in every few weeks. Monday nights is my open night, so I tend to do different games on Monday nights.
Go ahead. Say the word and see what happens.
Nicely done. I like you, Hunter. I really do. I never signed up for this cloak and dagger stuff. I was a regular soldier. Then one day, I put together a covert op raid that goes a little too well. And bam! I'm in Imperial intelligence. Look, what I'm saying is the stuff that goes on in these halls is insane. And all of it is crazy hush-hush. So what I'm going to tell you has to stay just between you and me. Got it?
My price tag always includes the cost of discretion.
Here's the deal. There's a huge ancient Sith temple on Drummond Cuss. Used to just sit there being scary. Now the place is crawling with Sith sorcery. And it's been ordered a no-go zone for everyone. Naturally, we sent a team in. My commander led that team. Nobody came back. We can't report any of them dead without reporting the mission, which puts me in a bind.
I still don't see what you need me for.
If I can't prove my commander's dead, I can't take over his spot, which means an ugly power vacuum. I'm hiring you to enter that temple and find the team's ID cards, especially my commander's. I need those IDs to create more acceptable deaths for them.
It's a done deal.
I tell you, I envy you getting to do the fun part. Make sure you find an Imperial commander named Gargan. Can't imagine there'll be more than one corpse in a temple wearing commander stripes. Grab all the team's ID cards and double time it back here quietly.
Destination. Enjoy your stay.
What happened in there?
Captain Physic won't say, but the slaves haven't come back.
Well, I heard screams coming from the temple.
Probably just the wind.
Probably.
Yeah, the duck's top I have is the classic one from the movie. I really like it.
These fools tamper with forces they do not understand. Stop them before they doom us all.
Yeah, there's a few of them. Yeah.
I can still hear them talking. I cut off my holo receiver, but I can still hear them. If I lose it, please don't leave me down here.
Trouble on the way.
Nice. Yeah, I like to collect those as well. I have quite a few hats. Exactly, Lance, yeah. I was actually thinking of getting a mullet wig. Yeah, I do like collecting hats. Yeah. I want to start collecting scarves too.
What is this in front of me? Another worshipper? Who braves the flames of the altar of horror to stand in front of Lord Barrel Slathborn, Lord of the Sith?
Captain Metal sent me to find you, Commander.
There is no commander here, and if there were, he would be my minion. Imperials serve the Sith Lords.
If you're not an Imperial commander, then what's that ID card for?
What madness do you speak? I have no... Oh, that. It seems the ID of some Imperial commander I must have slain has stuck to my robes. Do you wish to have it? A token of your visit with the great Lord Barrel Slathborn.
Oh, thank you, my lord. That's very generous of you.
It is settled then. A token for you. Go forth now and spread word to all who worship lesser lords. Lord Barrel Slathborn is mightiest among all mighty lords of the Sith.
Yeah, Lance's escape is Lego. At the moment he's planning on building a full-size Lego Star Destroyer. He's going to have to borrow his neighbour's yards for a few months, but he's going to get it done. Yeah, just to store the Lego. Full size, yeah. It'll cover, 2 neighbourhoods, but he's got good neighbours. They're understanding. That would be cool, yeah.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Hey, thanks.
Oh yeah, that'll be cool. Have a good one, K-Master. Sleep well, and thank you for the lurk.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
Let's take a look. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. Oh, jeez, Tony, can you imagine having that back in the day? Like, you know, when the movies were coming out when we were kids. Holy moly. That would have been like, you would have been the coolest kid in the block. Jeez. Yeah, that's good.
Blasted insurgents. They've sliced the public terminal system to broadcast traitorous propaganda. Shut them down.
You got the IDs? Fantastic. Let me see. That's Commander Gargan's all right. What was it like in the Dark Temple? I've yet to hear anything that didn't sound like pure raving.
You wouldn't believe me about that place if I told you.
Huh. Still wish I could have got him myself. Would have saved me some unpleasantness. Listen to me. Unpleasantness. I'm even starting to talk like a spy. Friend, remember when I said Sith didn't want anyone in the Dark Temple?
I remember all right.
Well, you can probably guess the rest. I can't risk the Sith ever finding out you went into their precious Dark Temple, which means you're now a liability. I apologize. This isn't the way a fighting man should die. Guards!
I'm not scared of you.
That went wrong, didn't it? Got a hole in my gut. I'm not going to beg. Turning on someone who did their job is wrong. We both know it. Here's your writ. It tells the Mandalorians you did your job. And here's your pay. The rest is up to you.
Are you gonna send more men after me?
To do what? Add to the body count. My men are no match for you. How about I make a more concrete apology? I'll send you some top-of-the-line weaponry as soon as you're out of here. That work for you?
I'm glad this didn't have to get personal.
It never was. Believe me, you're everything a man should be. I wish I'd... Well...
Exactly, Tony, yeah.
It's too late for regrets.
That'd be cool.
What's done is done. Good hunting to you.
Yeah. Something Star Wars themed. Yeah, I'm both. I love them both. I've never understood the rivalry between them with fans, because they're completely different things. you know. Yes, they're both sci-fi, but they're very, very different. Yeah, same here.
You're alive! Some Mandalorian big shot named Taro Blood said you were dead. They're about to start the melee without you.
Do I look dead to you?
No, you look all sorts of alive and fantastic. Almighty and terrible and... Sorry, distracted myself.
All the other hunters who survived are already
Yeah, exactly,
inside.
Tony.
Get in there.
Back in a flash.
That's the spirit.
Racking up the conquest points.
And the last hunter left standing joins the Great Hunt. Simple as that. All weapons are allowed, but you fight alone. No assistance. And it looks like we have a latecomer.
I just like to make a big entrance.
Coming back from the dead is a big entrance, all right. Huntmaster, will you do us the honor?
We all heard tales of your exploits, Hunter. Perhaps I'll turn them into a song to commemorate your death.
That confident, are you?
Confidence breeds victory. I'd wish you luck, but it wouldn't help. So I'll just say goodbye.
Enough! You hunters are the best that the galaxy's goons and thug lords could send us. Now show us which one of you will join the Great Hunt. Fight! The melee is over. One hunter remains. Quite a show you put on. Blasted fun to watch. How do you feel, Hunter?
I want to know everything about the Great Hunt.
Patience. Bask in your victory for a moment. Huntmaster?
This is simply ridiculous. I mean, really. This needs to stop right now.
Blood, come here and face me.
No! No! No unsanctioned kills in the Great Hunt.
You see? That's a perfect example. I must object to this farce. That thing does not deserve to enter the Great Hunt. His credentials are a lie, fabricated by his little...
No
veteran
worries,
of a
Tony.
sidekick.
Sleep well.
He deserves no honors.
Thank you for stopping by.
You lying, cheating,
And everyone go
murdering
check out
scum.
We know
Tony's
this hunter's
YouTube.
history, Blood. The Huntmaster has ruled.
Fools! This is a place of honor, a competition of elites. Mandalore will hear this.
sure hope you're not gonna cry.
Enough! Before this great hunt is over, I will have your skull in my hands.
Yep, exactly.
Well,
And I
the
need
great
to,
hunt just got way more
I
interesting.
need to throw in a link to your YouTube.
Sorry to interrupt, Huntmaster. Please continue. You get all that, Hunter?
What happens when I win this contest?
Fame, glory, wealth, and a chance to work with Mandalore, the greatest leader in the galaxy. You'll be hunting targets spread across the galaxy. There'll be at least one other hunter going for them, too. You not only have to take down your target, you have to eliminate the other hunters.
What if I don't get to my targets first?
Then you'll have hunters gunning for you instead of the other way around. Your handler, Krista, will fill you in on the rest of the details. She's waiting for you.
There you go. That's the one. Go give Tony a follow. He makes excellent sports videos.
Oh, what a thrashing.
Thank you, Lance.
The other handlers are all bug-eyed jealous you won. Now, on to the great hunt. I expect you want to hear about your targets.
Tell me everything I need to know.
Here's how it's gonna work. First, you're getting a starship.
How's that gonna happen?
Well, let's just say you're not quite done here on Dromund Kaas. On your ship's computer, you'll access 2 holo recordings, both with specific details on who and where you hunt.
View holo recordings, take out targets. Got it.
Each target will have another hunter assigned to it. You have to locate that rival and take him out, too.
Maybe we'll get lucky and Tarot Blood will be on their first target.
Now, about your ship, there's a tradition for new hunters. You gotta steal one for yourself.
Guess I'll be heading to the spaceport.
Not quite yet. Gotta find you the right ship first. Gotcha. I know one that belongs to one of them so-called importer types. Fast, smooth, and roomy. I'll pull together your holo recordings for the great hunt targets and transmit them when you hit space. Meantime, head to the spaceport. Get past whatever guards are around,
Goes to
steal
Camus
your
Down, I'll be
ship,
right
and
back.
hit the hyperlanes.
I'm off on the great hunt.
Your first round of targets are on Balmora and Nar Shaddaa. Good luck to you, Hunter.
Ready for departure.
The children's alive! Keep those beasts out of the spaceport! Well, this is entirely out of hand. No, don't touch that!
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, the little monkey fellas.
Please. I have kids to feed.
Imperial law bends for no man.
I have credits.
You dare bribe a servant of the Empire?
I didn't...
Ah, 4 minutes.
Stars help us! Where did it get that relic?
I'm not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
Got it.
Thank you. Rest assured, whoever signed off on that manifest will
Another
be
2,000?
reprimanded thoroughly.
Brilliant. Oh, they're really bad. There's a few different companies doing them. There are combat-ready ones that you can get. Oh wow! It must be just a couple of guys
All right,
doing
you
it.
disgusting pile of puke. Drop your weapon and kiss the floor. This is one starship that's not getting stolen on my watch. You hear me, scum?
That is a nice ship.
What are you people doing in my hangar?
Your hangar? That's rich. You think you can steal the hangar as well, you verminous lout? I've had 3 ships stolen this year by the Mandalorians and their unwashed cohorts. Of course, not all Mandalorians are bad.
Oh, yeah.
Our blood was
Yeah,
nice enough to
don't go
tell me
near
about
'em
this
then.
little tradition of yours.
If you want to die, I'm not arguing.
Karakimi, nikag nikag. Kanyak gak akiguamjam.
You heard the man. At him!
You're gonna get it now. Rules or no rules, Taro Blood dies the next time we see him. Right?
That scum is living on borrowed time.
Oh, I hate this. I don't want to feel this way about anyone, but I want to make him pay.
Sometimes it's right to hate.
Yeah? I'd be happy going my whole life never knowing when those times were. We'd better get moving. We've got a great hunt to win, right?
I mean,
I love the droids.
I am 2VR8, factotum droid
Yeah.
for business. You must be my new master. Gentle, kind new master.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What's your function aboard my ship?
I am programmed for a wide array of tasks, including but not limited to meal preparation, ship maintenance, janitorial duty, and etiquette. Welcome aboard this Kuwait Drive Yard's D5 Mantis patrol craft. Its speed and firepower are unmatched by other vessels of its class. You'll find all of the standard amenities, including your own private captain's locker for storing valuables. The astrogation console contains a constantly updated map of the known galaxy. Interstellar communications are accessed via the ship's holoterminal. Priority alerts that you may find useful are available from the Imperial HoloNet console. Lastly, the ship's intercom will inform your crew that you wish to issue new orders. Any questions, Master?
I have a mission to complete. Time to see what this ship can do.
Thank goodness you aren't deactivating me. I mean, good luck. I regret I am unable to offer you combat support, Master. Frankly, my chassis couldn't withstand the stress. However, should any errands arise that are beneath your superior status, please do not hesitate to call upon me. I function to serve you. Whenever you are ready to depart, consult the galaxy map on your bridge. It will program the proper astrogation coordinates and activate the engines.
I think Balmora first this time. Good evening, William. How you doing?
You notice the Great Hunt never sends us anywhere nice? The Empire's been fighting for control of Balmora for years. Death tolls in the high 7 figures.
War or no war, I've got a job to do.
I'm really starting to admire this professional attitude of yours. Let's see what Krista has to say about our job here. It's starting the holo now.
Welcome to Balmora, Hunter. Your target is the right impressive Admiral Iverness. They call him Admiral Untouchable. Spends all his time on a fancy flagship surrounded by armed soldiers. Can't kill what you can't touch, Hunter. You gotta lure Admiral Iverness off his flying fortress and down to Balmora. To make things even more interesting, no friendly contacts here. You gotta figure this out yourself. And don't forget, the job ain't done till you're the only hunter left standing. Good luck.
Mako, get me everything you can find on Admiral Iverness.
Already on it. Logging into the Imperial network now. He's a war hero, all right. Actually won some battles against the Mandalorians. Wonder if that's how he got on the list. This is interesting. Turns out one of the Admiral's toadies is in the market for a bounty hunter.
What's the job this toady wants done?
There's nothing specific, but it's a high-priority encoded message. Only top bounty hunters can access it. I had to hack it. The job listing contact is Lieutenant Major Pyrrell. And get this, discretion is of the utmost importance. Whatever this is, Pyrrell wants it secret.
Let's apply for a job and see if we can't work our way up to the Admiral.
Lieutenant Major Pyrrell's office is at the Imperial base in Sobrik. Let's go impress him and see where it leads.
Another 14,000. Cool. Right. Where the heck are we at? No, we must be, yeah, 61,000. Yeah, 71,000. So, yeah, I'm almost there with this character. Wait, does she want to talk? She does. Thank you so much, Lance. Very generous. And welcome to ad-free viewing for a month, William.
There's a ton of buzz on the net about someone breaking into Hopper's place. Hopper's been throwing credits around
That's your new fish, Lance. Because you went off and watched another channel to get the drop. I thought it'd be funny.
Holonet coming up with any other info?
Republic politics, rumors about the war. Nothing worth mentioning. You know, Braden used to say I was unique for having this HoloNet link. But I've no clue how I got it. I've had this implant forever. Parents must have had me teched out as a baby. Who does that?
It gets the job done.
Oh, no question. Still, you know, most people have to get their own implants. Braden was always encouraging me to look for my past, and I figured street kid from Nar Shaddaa, what's to know? Now, gotta admit he was right. Something weird there.
Digging around might turn up something useful.
Maybe I will. Thanks. Really, I appreciate it.
Yeah, Debian is not for new users. It's a foundation distro. Other distros are built on top of it to make them user-friendly. Ubuntu being one. Mint.
You there, bounty hunter! We want to work with you!
What are you supposed to be?
I'm Vor. This is my sister Vi.
We've come to collect a debt from you, and we expect payment in full. We Corellians are very particular about our debts.
You killed our brother Vex, you pile of scum! You got anything to say for yourself?
I don't remember any Vex, but I've killed a lot of people.
He was that Corellian bank robber on Hutta, right? The fast draw guy.
You couldn't take him in a stand-up fight, so you shot him in the back. Now you're going to pay the price.
The name Taro Blood ring a bell? He told us how you slaughtered Vex and then killed the old man.
You really want to
when
get
you
into the
discovered your
nitty-gritty, like that's the
Braden?
way to go.
I can't believe even Taro would stoop that low.
Braden was more than just my mentor. He was my friend. Taro killed him. The only one getting fried here is you, and for nothing. You're gonna die for a lie.
Wait, hang on, Vi. What if the bounty hunter's telling the truth?
You take the word of this mongrel who killed our brother?
No, but I'm not sure I trust Taro Blood either. What if we're being used?
Taro sent you to die.
Don't listen, Vor. It's a trick.
What if he wasn't shot in the back? If this bounty hunter killed Vex in a fair fight, what chance do we have?
You're smarter than you look, Vor.
If I'm gonna die, it ain't gonna be because I was too dumb to walk away. Let's go.
I like Arch.
Vex, we made a promise.
Our brother's dead. Getting ourselves killed won't change that. Come on.
Hunter, I hope you know what you're getting yourself into. Captain Rigel, Imperial Conquest Consolidation Corps. When the Empire invades, we're the ones who seal the deal. Don't suppose you're aware of the situation here on Balmorra?
Yeah, that would be cool.
I've been briefed, but I could use more details.
It's war, bloody and limitless. The Empire invaded Balmorra in the last war, but we've been spinning our wheels in the mud ever since. Resistance fighters think they can drive the Empire off Balmorra. We're here to prove them wrong.
How do you expect to succeed where the Imperial Army has failed?
We are the army too. Other soldiers just don't have the capability to handle our kind of specialized missions. The Balmoran government in exile, backed by Minister of Defense Vol Argen, is giving us fits, backing a strong faction of the Resistance. The Minister is safely off planet, but if we break his allies here, we break him. We break him, we break the Resistance.
Why doesn't Imperial intelligence just have him assassinated?
Yeah, I get your thinking. Cut off the head and kill the body, except Resistance movements aren't organisms, exactly. If we took out Argen, it'd be big, but as long as his power base stands, some other idealist is bound to step in. That's why we need to take everything out. Do we have the privilege of your support?
I won't turn down good work.
Yeah, I mean, it's also a very good learning experience.
Have it your way. My second-in-command, Lieutenant Davril, is masterminding Phase 1 of what we like to call Operation Breaking Point. You'll find him in Sobrik. He's got plans to blow the Balmoran resistance sky high. I think you'll like them.
Here.
Hey there. You got a second? You look like someone important in the Empire, huh? I, bet you could get me to who's in charge.
I've got no ties to the Empire except what they pay me.
But you, know people, right? I just want to make a trade. The Resistance is a lost cause. I want to come out of this with my head. I got info. Right here. Where the rebels are. What they're hitting. Introduce me to the Mucky Mucks, and I'll trade them the rest for a berth off-planet.
You want to defect?
Now you're getting it. Help me out. I think Lieutenant Trishota handles defections, but he's been targeted a few times, so he don't take people off the street anymore. You convince him I'm the real goods, and I'd bet he'd cut you in a finder's fee.
Ah, bounty hunter. You may have just stepped into a job opportunity. I understand you are not averse to occasional off-the-record tasks which require some discretion. One of our officers has just had an unfortunate dust-up with a valuable delegate, and we need to doctor the results.
Why don't you lay out the situation first?
This officer recently quarreled with one of our Chiss delegates. The delegate did not survive. The Chiss have provided crucial intelligence here and elsewhere in the war. It would not do to strain relations with them.
You looking for me to take out the witnesses?
In part. The delegate's bodyguards survived, though we have isolated them. We have doctored a security recording to make it appear that Balmoran rebels attacked the delegate. We need someone with no direct connection to this officer to go to the room where the murder
Trying to catch him again.
Upload the doctored footage.
Thank you so much, Lance.
With luck, we can turn this into a galvanizing point against the rebels.
An excellent plan.
The delegate was killed in the back room of a cantina. I'll give you the coordinates. Just tell our man at the door that you're working for Brearden, and he'll let you pass.
like the look of that.
Hunter, you look like a man who's seen blood. Good. The battle for Balmorra can only be won with blood, sweat, and tears. Our sweat, their blood and tears. The government in exile, the resistance, cowards. We're going to bury them in their little hidey holes.
Where do I come in?
The old government's sending generators to the resistance, powering their artillery. The resistance has given pardons to Balmorra's worst killers in exchange for a little guard duty. Phase 1 of Operation Breaking Point is to destroy those generators and put those killers to sleep.
No, William, I can't.
I see the potential.
The generators are in the Nibre warehouse. If you can blow them to pieces, you'll show the Balmorran resistance it takes more than cold-blooded killers to stop the Empire.
Thank you, Driller. Okay.
Welcome to the office of Lieutenant Major Perel. I am ODX-9. How may I be of assistance?
Tell your boss he is a visitor.
I'm terribly sorry, but the Lieutenant Major is in a meeting.
Oh, no worries, Willie.
If I may inquire, with whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Just announce me to the Lieutenant Major already.
My sincerest apologies, but the Lieutenant Major is currently in a meeting and cannot be disturbed. Thank you for visiting Lieutenant Major Perel's office. Have a pleasant day.
What's the fine for destroying an Imperial droid?
I'm gonna take this with
The penalty for destroying Imperial property is... Oh my, I'll tell the Lieutenant Major you're here. I'm so sorry to bother you, Lieutenant Major.
The Republic had better be bombing the planet, you worthless piece of junk.
Sir, forgive me. I had no choice. There's someone here.
Ghostly Cam is down.
Who's out there, you scrap pile? I told you I was not to be disturbed.
Like the look of that.
Discretion is of utmost importance. Ring a bell.
That's the Lego, I think.
Shall I call security?
No. That's not necessary. Send our guest in right away. This time, make sure we are not disturbed for any reason. Any reason. Understood?
Perfectly, sir. I will unlock the door right now.
Perel's our only connection to Admiral Iverness, so let's make the Lieutenant Major a very satisfied customer.
Oh, the frickin' RPG crashed. Hang on. back where it should be. Oh, this dude.
My apologies for the poor welcome. I never informed that idiot droid I was hiring a bounty hunter. I'm assistant to the naval attaché of the governor of Balmora. I specialize in intelligence gathering.
Master is wise and powerful.
This is Mergier, an amusing gift from a friend on Drummond Cass. What she lacks in intelligence, she makes up for in entertainment value. Let's get down to business, shall we? My superior, Colonel Sartius, is an incompetent fool. I toil in his shadow, though his job should rightfully be mine.
You're obviously more deserving of power.
Precisely. Even you can see it. But what's most infuriating is that Colonel Sartius has the full confidence of Admiral Ivanus. Colonel Sartius remains in power because he excels at hiding his gross incompetence from the Admiral. But we're going to tear down that facade.
The Colonel loses his job, Admiral Ivanus comes here and gives you a promotion.
We're going to work well together. I can tell. I want you to create problems for Colonel Sartius. Problems I'm confident he can't deal with. Your missions will involve plenty of mayhem and destruction. And the pay is quite generous. Interested?
Mayhem and destruction are my specialties.
Then it was fate that led you here. Your first target is the Okara droid factory. Before the Empire invaded Balmora, we sabotaged the facility, turning the droids into crazed killing machines. Colonel Sartius is very close to deciphering the facility's control codes. If he does, it will bring the droids fully under the Empire's control. The Colonel cannot be allowed such a victory. I sent a data slicer to enter a code-scrambling virus into the facility's computer system.
Very sneaky, Lieutenant Major.
Yes, I was rather proud of that plan myself. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The security team escorting the slicer was killed by the facility's droids. Now the slicer is trapped inside. The slicer refuses to input the virus until I send a rescue team. I'm sending you. The slicer's name is Zalia. Force her to input the virus into the system. Then eliminate her. No loose ends. We'll have more business to discuss when you return.
Are you the officer who deals with defectors?
Yes, though I prefer not to be quite so open about it. I'm Lieutenant Trishoda. High Command has tasked me to learn how these rebels think, as distasteful as that is. Have you found a candidate? Someone of enough value for the Empire to recruit instead of capture?
A man named Griffin Remus. He seems to know the rebels well. We should work with him.
Let me see anything you have on him. We could use a man on the inside. Thank you.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
transfer our standard finder's fee to your accounts.
Yeah, the Sith just keep wiping each other out. Okay, coffee refill and quick buyer break. I'll be right back.
Raid and Jory and I would always end up in places like this after a successful bounty. Jory said, spend your credits while you still can, little girl. Good advice.
I'm working for Brearden.
Thank you so much, Lance.
You're gonna get it now. It's jammed. It's jammed.
There you go.
I handled your cover-up. As far as anyone else will know, The rebels killed that Chiss.
Excellent. And I have heard nothing of it, which is even better. Please accept this payment for your service and your silence.
Travel route is confirmed.
Praise the Emperor. You cannot know my relief to see someone of your known loyalty and celebrated independence. You are the answer to a problem that has gone from insulting me to threatening the entire Empire.
I'm paying attention.
My name is Gan Sakol. I'm a senior science officer here at Troida. Perhaps you've heard of my involvement in the Protactinian bomber design. No matter. It would only help you understand the sensitive nature of what I do, the secrets I'm privy to.
Just get to the point.
My foolishness may have allowed a top-secret design for our blaster power system to fall into Republic hands.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
My father warned me. He said, a pretty girl can do more damage with a smile than a Sith with a lightsaber. But let me be direct. I am not the traitor. My wife is the one who betrayed first me, then our empire.
Care to elaborate on that?
I should never have brought Kalara to this forsaken backwater. I was so hopeful when she finally stopped complaining. But no, she found her own entertainment. His name is Jerez Bant. He's a thug, clears the trash at the cantina in Sobrik. Imperial intelligence believes he's a spy, and I am certain beyond doubt that he's the one who has the design plans that disappeared from my bedroom drawer.
If he's got those plans, he won't see tomorrow.
I was hoping you'd say that. Your reputation for creative justice precedes you. The plans must be recovered before Jerez sells them to the Republic. He should be at the cantina now. I will gladly give you as great a reward as I can muster should you dispose of this refuse. Then I will deal with my wife.
What's the next Star Wars series coming out? Do we know? Okay. Well, we know they're making a second season of Ahsoka. I know there's a Mandalorian movie. I think I saw something about Book of Boba Fett season 2 as well, but we'll see. Yeah, I guess so. The two can kind of blend in together.
gonna get it now.
Saber, welcome back. How you doing? Yeah. I'm really looking forward to Ahsoka. That is really exciting to see what happens with not just Thrawn, but what the heck is on that planet.
At your service, sir. Travel route is confirmed.
It's brilliant, Lance. It's really brilliant. Well, I mean, like, I'm a huge fan of the Clone Wars, so the animated series, the Clone Wars. So I know Ahsoka well. I guess if you didn't know, if you didn't watch that, it'd be kind of different. Could be, yeah. Or some ancient Sith or something. Malgus. Yeah, watch the Clone Wars. If you haven't seen the Clone Wars animated series and you haven't seen Rebels, watch them in order, like Clone Wars first, then Rebels, and then you'll really get into Ahsoka. It really, really helps. Especially Rebels, like, oh, jeez. That was
Must
incredible.
have been imagining things, but I could have sworn I heard those generators go pop from here. Good work, but it looks like the resistance isn't done yet.
You'd think the Empire would have had an easier time with a ragtag bunch of resistance fighters.
Used to be we kept the resistance in check in the wilds, but now they've started to get bolder. They're attacking Imperial holdings in the old Balmoran industrial area. We need to punish their boldness. Lieutenant Thorpe at Marcaron Outpost has some ideas about how to put the resistance back in their place.
Yeah, overall it was very good.
Evening, sir. What can I offer to wet your throat and bring a smile to your lips?
Yeah. Ezra's cool. Yeah, Finn, yeah.
You know what I'm here for.
Is this about Harris? Men were looking for him yesterday, too. Imperial intelligence. Whatever he did, I don't want to know. Harris! Leave the girls alone and get over here. Someone wants you.
I'm working. What's your business?
You've got something that belongs to the Imperial Army.
Possible. I get a lot of gifts, you know. It'd be rude to refuse them.
I'm here to get back what you stole from Officer Satele.
All right. I know the Satele girl. Hardly worth this hassle. Little twit barely knew how to kiss a man. But yeah, I've been there. She gave me a few things, for safekeeping. Here they are. It's just some data disks. I don't even know what's on them.
I want names and locations on all your accomplices.
Talk to every bored wife in Sobrik.
Just make sure you're out of Imperial space by sundown.
Don't worry. You're not my type.
Travel route is confirmed.
Oh, I'm... Did I didn't get it yet. No, I'm on 85,000, okay. So almost there. Then I'll jump onto one of my other fellas.
Keep trying to raise them. I may have another avenue. You, bounty hunter. I'm Major Tyrus, commander of the 2nd Battalion. I'll be blunt. I need someone who can pull a rescue operation immediately and keep their mouth shut afterward.
Is this someone important?
It's not a single person. We've lost contact with Besh Company's entire 1st platoon. We sent them into the Akara droid factory for a covert electronic operation. 8 hours ago, their communications blacked out, which means the droids are onto them.
What are their chances that close to Okara?
I'll be frank. Other than grass, the soldiers are the only living things within a click of that factory. That's the droid's protocol. Nothing survives. So when I say I need you to find 1st Platoon, I mean it.
It'd be an honor.
Their ranking officer is Lieutenant Rutau. If the droid's got him, then please, take command and lead the unit back.
I hear your exploits with Lieutenant Davril went well. Let us hope you are versatile. Unlike my esteemed colleague, I do not base my mission's success on the decibel level of the explosions. Breaking the spirits of a resistance movement is like cooking a fine meal.
I don't do dinner service.
Funny. The resistance has the people's backing. We must crush the spirits of the people to crush the resistance. No doubt Lieutenant Davril told you that they've brought in cyborg mercenaries from off-world, using an experimental new drop technology to land them on the planet. These cyborgs are killing our soldiers left and right.
It'll take more than a couple of implants to shake me.
That's why we hired you. I believe we can catch them by surprise at this location. But here's the key. I want to send the
ghostly cameras down. I'll be right back.
Collect the technology the cyborgs use to drop onto Balmorra and use it against them. Kill the cyborgs, collect the technology. What do you think?
You have a devious mind.
Bring me the cyborg technology, and I think the Balmorran people will get our message loud and clear.
4,000, cool.
You don't think that's gonna fry my implants if we get too close, do you?
The Bounty Hunter. I've heard of you. I'm Fixer 66. I'm with the Operations Branch of Imperial Intelligence, and if you have a moment, I'd like to show you something.
You have my attention, Fixer.
On the left is an ordinary Republic comm unit issued to Resistance fighters. You've probably seen hundreds before. This other one is a Republic comm unit that has undergone some surgery. Please look, don't touch. The second one contains a ½ kilo of high explosive that detonates when the talk button is pressed.
I assume this is meant to deal with the Resistance.
Yes, the plan is to take a few of these sabotaged comm units behind the Resistance's lines and plant them on their dead. The Resistance should soon salvage the comms and take them back to their headquarters. The resulting explosions will cripple and panic them. We'd prefer someone like you to take point. Someone who won't break if captured, and who can go without reinforcements. Can you do this?
Let's make this happen.
Head over to our technical man, a Balmora local we drafted. The men call him Toybox. He'll give you the ordnance and show you how to transport it safely.
Fixer 66 called with the details. I've got your comm units rigged and ready to go. Oh, my name's Toybox. Or that's what they call me. I used to make... Well, never mind. Quite a plan the Fixer's got. What do you think of it?
I like it. It exterminates the Resistance in their nests.
The Resistance? Or anyone else that picks up the comm unit? He's assuming soldiers will be the ones stripping any Resistance bodies, but civilians pick over bodies all the time. Refugees, sympathizers, sometimes you'll even see children do it.
Anyone that scrounges at a soldier's corpse is no innocent.
No, but it's more practical to kill a soldier than a civilian, right? We want a high-value target. While I was making the bombs, I remembered I had some empty grenade casings lying around. Now, a comm unit anyone will activate. But if we trapped a grenade to explode when armed, only soldiers will be in the blast. What would you think of that?
Give me the grenades. I'll put them to use.
Here, they're all of the same type, so you don't confuse them with any you might be carrying. Just put them on the Resistance bodies, and Fixer 66 will love the results, I guarantee it.
My men are working as fast as they can. The factory's going full steam.
You have your extension. But if there's another delay, your know-how won't save you.
This guy is kind of neutral.
Scared of you.
Word has it, the former Balmoran Minister of Defense, Vol Argon, got wind of your work destroying the generators at Nibre warehouse. He's furious. I can't wait to hear his reaction when we attack him with his own cyborg's gear. Perfect.
Please, you're embarrassing me. I hardly tried.
Then I can't wait to see what you do when you're at your best. To reach the Resistance's main base, we need to push through the Gorinth wilds. but the Resistance have repelled all Imperial offensives with guerrilla attacks from this untamed and largely uncharted area. A Balmoran defector, Cavil Aaron, has agreed to help us clear out the wilds and carve a path to the Resistance's base. He's at the Gorinth Imperial outpost.
There's been chatter on the Resistance frequencies while you were off planting the ordnance. Resistance grenades have been malfunctioning. Would you know anything about that?
It was a strategy to ensure military targets. I will take both the credit and the blame.
Civilian casualties are intentional. Both civilian and Resistance must fear the bombs. It's how we kill their morale. But besides that point, when you countermand my orders, Imperial troops need to be notified of any change. We now have to throw out every salvaged grenade in the mix because we don't know which ones are rigged to blow.
The Resistance has to do the same, and they lost soldiers. You're still ahead.
That is one point in your favor, but a war of attrition was not what I had in mind. For his part in this, Toybox will spend a few days in the stockade and receive lashes. You I cannot punish, but I doubt we will work together again.
Sorry about that toy box, but I'm out of here.
You look satisfied. I hope it's because the wretched spy who stole my blaster designs lies dead on his own floor.
I have your data discs right here.
I appreciate your service, but what of Kalara? Did you question him as to her role in this affair?
All he said was, she's a lousy kisser.
The bore! But I won't linger on that image. It's clear Kalara's part in this was vital and willing. If you haven't tired of my sordid tale, perhaps you could undertake one more task.
Credits have a way of convincing me.
This is a bit more sensitive than dealing with Haraz Bant. I could see fit to pay you triple what I would give otherwise. Consider it. If the authorities learned of Kalara's folly, it would ruin the good name of this office, shut us down for months of investigation. All the while, the Resistance would be gaining strength.
The penalty for aiding a spy is death.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this. I have been considering how best to end this disaster. It should be quiet, quick, something that can be blamed on the rebels, no questions asked.
Very well, I understand.
Let me call Kalara. I will tell her you are to escort her to my colleague Garboza at the Imperial outpost. The route has many isolated spots, suitable for rebel ambush.
Oh, is it time?
My dear, this is the bodyguard I've asked to bring you to the outpost. Garboza asked me to thank you for your assistance at such short notice.
It's a dangerous route. You must obey me without question.
Of course, sir. Was there another attack? I cannot wait to be off this blasted planet.
He will meet you at the transit point. Wait for him there.
I love you too.
Go then. When you find yourselves alone, you can put an end to her treason. And my marriage.
You can count on my discretion.
Just be kind about it. I loved her once. It is best our names not be linked after this. When the deed is done, go to Officer Garboza at the outpost. He'll have your reward. You need not say what it's for.
Ah, you must be here for Officer Sakole's wife. He said to expect you. One moment.
Gan doesn't usually go out of his way to see me protected. Is this going to be so dangerous? I can't remember the last time he voluntarily let me spend time with a man who wasn't stodgy or senile.
The war hasn't threatened the Imperial outpost yet.
But there's still all these curfews and checkpoints and... oh! I could just scream. Who lives in a place like this? Let's get going.
Not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
God damn it. You know, we're trying to kill her anyway.
Ah, you must be here for Officer Sakole's wife. He said to expect you. One moment.
Gan doesn't usually go out of his way to see me protected. Is this going to be so dangerous? I can't remember the last time he voluntarily let me spend time with a man who wasn't stodgy or senile.
Start walking. We got no reason to chat.
Sorry, let's get going. you looking around so much? Like that? It's like you're looking for someone. Are you expecting an attack? Why did Gunn send an armed escort when I'm just going to the outpost?
Save your breath. You're dead.
What? What did I... I don't even know you. Do you want money? My husband has money. I'm sure he would pay any ransom.
Are you saying you're not working for the Republic?
I don't know what you're... Oh, no. Do not tell me that this is about Harris. Is Gunn such a baby that he'd frame me for treason because I slept around? Treason? Seriously? Tell Gunn that Harris is a jerk and I've broken it off. If he had the guts, he would ask me himself.
It's a cruel galaxy.
Skip the sarcasm, okay? I just got threatened with death over one disappointing evening. Look, can't you just talk to him or something? He wouldn't really kill me for this, would he?
Your selfishness aided our enemies. You get no mercy.
You're going to kill me for this? For this? No!
That crash ship is very Falcon looking, isn't it? Yeah.
These blasted Balmorans have no idea what's good for them. They should have fallen to their knees in gratitude when we first offered to bring them into the glory of the Empire.
People's loyalty is bought more easily with credits than with a blaster to the head.
So, if the price is right, would you assist me? Last week, those wretched rebels managed to reprogram the defense turrets around Sobrik to detect and target Imperial troops. The engineers I sent to fix them were massacred. My only hope is to find someone willing to brave both the rebels and the turrets themselves to repair them.
What's in it for me?
I lost my best engineers to this threat. If you stop it, you're welcome to all I would have paid them. The turrets are scattered around the perimeter of the city and guarded well by rebel spies. You'll need to use this to neutralize their defenses, then upload this code to allow us to reprogram the proper targets. Those rebels will pay for their impertinence with their lives.
Okay.
Scared of you.
turrets are ready for reprogramming.
Hail the Emperor! I owe you my thanks and far more. The Corps of Engineers will more than compensate you for your service. Now those rebels will see how lucky they are to be part of the glorious Empire.
Gotta be almost there. Okay.
Hunter, your business is death. How do you like Balmora so far? Worthless, isn't it? But full of death.
Starting off on Balmora on the Imp side is a hell of a lot more pleasant than on the Republic side.
As war zones go, it's not so bad.
Then you haven't been here long enough. Resistance stealth troops have been infiltrating Imperial outposts, making quick strikes and leaving no trace. The Empire says they can't be beaten. I say they can.
How would you know how to beat them?
You don't see them until they kill you. That's what they say. But I built the tech they use to keep hidden. Their camp's in the Gorinth Wilds, but they've surrounded it with mines to keep strangers out. Watch your step, and you can use this device to detect the stealth fighters. They're fast, though. If I may offer advice, strike quick and hard.
Let's see. Yeah. Less than 2,000 points off it, okay.
Trouble on the way.
Awesome. Wow, ghosty cam is down again. Okay. That was a quick half hour. At 6.5 miles or so walked yesterday, the same today. Geez, my calves are feeling it.
I'm hit! Repeat, I'm hit! Meridian Grace is going down! Cargo's too important to lose. A gift from Ty Corden. List of major supply catches hidden before the occupation. Activating all droids on board. They'll protect the data disk. We're not gonna make it.
Private, I hear you've refused to go back into the field. Explain yourself.
I've heard of you, mercenary. How fares your hunt?
I've discovered a series of secret resistance supply caches. Interested?
Oh. Oh, this is rich. Ty Corden, stubborn fool. Nobody hides supplies from the Empire. Now they're ours.
Use the data how you want. Just pay me.
Of course. Exceptional work demands equal pay. You've chosen the right side, Hunter. Keep hammering the Resistance. There's good money in their demise.
No more surprise attacks. Good. Captain Rigel is on Holo. He wants a word with you.
I asked you to do a job, and you sure outdid yourselves. We'll all have medals by the end of this one. Word is, the former Balmoran Minister of Defence, Von Argen, might come down to Balmora. He's playing right into our hands.
I hope he does show up. I'll kill him.
I hope so too. Now that the wilds are secured, we're ready for the final push. Colonel Vrain, head of the Imperial Conquest Consolidation Corps, has come to oversee the action. He's at the Sundari outpost, in striking distance of the Resistance's main base. It's now or never.
It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. Magical Leopleurodon.
Well, if it isn't the best paid engineering consultant on Balmora. I mean, no offense, but you don't exactly look like Science Corps material, you know?
I meant that's it. I meant to change this guy to engineering. I think it might be interesting.
How much is it worth for you to know about it?
I could add a little something on top of this, for information that lets me pass Officer Sakol at the next evaluation. Call it a tip. 15%.
Officer Sakol hired me to kill his wife and her rebel boyfriend.
Pretty little Kalara had Republic leanings, hmm? Oh, that is not going to look good to the clearance board at all. Thank you. Next time you see me, I may be working Troida instead of this bit.
Oh, actually, no. We will fly.
At your service, sir. Travel route is confirmed.
Thank you so much, Lance. Let's see if you can catch the lancer fish again. Okay, before I do this, a quick fire break and I'll be right back. Yeah, Tux is a majestic bald eagle. Well, I'm off to drain the main vein. I'll be right back. Did you catch him? Parrotfish, yellow tang, funny metal tubes. No, blue discus.
Your reputation precedes you. Watcher 8, Imperial Intelligence. I'm authorized to hire anyone I need, and I need the best. Agent Veld, my top field operative, has failed to check in. Instead, I received some garbled distress signal. I will not abandon Agent Veld. I need him found.
Whatever prompted the distress signal, Veld could already have fallen victim to it.
Your expert opinion notwithstanding, he's survived worse missions without a scratch. I can give you Agent Veld's last known position near the Republic's main landing field, but the rest would be up to you.
Both Agent Veld and his mission are in good hands.
Glad to hear it. His distress signal was sent from these coordinates. I'll send him an alert to watch for you, but it may not get through. Good luck.
require medical attention? Be well.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Excuse me, what's your clearance? I need someone for a retrieval mission. It's a matter of Imperial security. The Republic raided one of our research posts. A ship escaped with stolen plans for a brand new walker.
Oh, did you get your die,
Our
Lance?
gunners just brought the ship down. I need someone trustworthy, to check the crash site and retrieve those plans.
What's in it for me?
Intelligence is providing a reward for the plan's recovery. This is the route to the crash site. Oh, if there are any survivors, kill on site. Take the plans to Agent Nianla. She'll get them to safety. Thanks. It was a stroke of luck meeting you.
No worries. Just glad you got it. It's a cool one, actually.
Hunter, you are better than the common mercenary, you've proven that much. Today the Balmoran resistance, backed by the government in exile, takes its last pitiful gasp. We have you to thank. It won't be long before the corpse of former Defense Minister Vol Argon is cold in the ground.
I hope to be the one to kill this Defense Minister.
The Resistance, aided by the Republic, has made its headquarters in the Balmoran Arms Factory. It is a heavily fortified facility, but it's not invulnerable. Not with such a powerful patriot as yourself on our side.
The factory will be destroyed by nightfall. I vow it.
If we may impose on you for one final
Yeah,
task
exactly.
in service of the glorious
Take your time with
Empire,
it.
we need you to break into the factory, shut off its power, and use the period of panic to shut down security. Once this is done, the main attack force can sweep in and wipe out the resistance. And if you see Vol Argon, kill him.
It's an honor to serve.
Word is the resistance at the factory have the Republic's backing. They'll be well equipped and well trained. For anyone else, this would be a suicide mission. I wouldn't consider it, but I have a good feeling about you.
There we go. Conquest complete. For this week with this dude. Ah, all drawn. Right, back in business.
Amua Bongirata. Ninga ninga ritmo cat.
We have, yeah, 3rd of September. I think it's the end of September. We've Cruise the Coos, which is something to look forward to.
Kushlundi, kita hutan mut.
Oh, they're gonna make me go around the whole other way. Okay. Ghosty cam is down. I'll be right back.
News of your actions is rippling across Aldrun. The rest are wounded.
Glad to hear it.
Yes. I have you to thank for everything. It's been a real honor. I'll continue monitoring Rist. If they plan to retaliate, we'll hear about it first.
Please use all products only as intended.
Bubble.
Be well.
What's with the get-up? You raid the captain's footlocker or something? My footlocker now.
Much like my hairline, I am fading fast. Thank you so much, Lance. Ah, yeah. I know the feeling.
That's the Vats will be too if you both don't get back to patrol. That's an order.
on.
There you go. You got it. Sleep well, Lance. Have a great day tomorrow. Okay, so I take it I've got to go through there and around.
Mana-mana, sulit luka cicu. Tanah wiwa.
Tell me you've defeated Vesix. Tell me you managed to destroy the evidence of Thul's misdeeds before Ulgo was able to distribute it.
Thul's secrets are safe.
Never in my entire life have I been so relieved. Here is a reward from House Thul. You've done a great thing for the Empire. I hope you realize that.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
My lord, please stand by a moment. I have urgent orders to put you into contact with my superior, Darth Victus.
Ah, you've arrived, finally. I'm told that you've served Darth Zash well in your time as her apprentice. I am Darth Victus. Our Empire has need of you, Sith, here and now.
Depends on what you want me to do.
The task at hand involves House Pantia, the weakened former rulers of Alderaan. Though most believe them wiped out, a few stragglers yet survive. These surviving Pantiers are needed to legitimize House Thul's eventual rule. We are creating an understanding with them even now, but the forces of House Ulgo plan to interfere.
Why are the Ulgos so concerned about House Thul?
Boris Ulgo, House Ulgo's leader, was a Republic war criminal before he usurped Alderaan's throne. His hatred of the Empire is well known. Ulgo has strike teams massing Thranta for transport. They intend to assault the Pantier's mountain hideaway and slaughter all surviving members of the House. The eradication of House Pantier would greatly impede our plans for House Thul's ascendance. It cannot be allowed. You will find the Ulgo strike teams and destroy them at once.
We'll see if I have time.
It would be best if you kept the interests of the Empire foremost in your priorities. Report back to Lieutenant Muir when you have done as you should.
Good luck.
Racking up the conquest points already.
There has to be something. The Elysium wasn't burnt to the ground. Check again.
But I've been through there
You
twice.
built the Millennium Falcon in No Man's Sky. Holy moly.
All House Thule brought to Parliament was the Empire. We had no proof of our claim.
Until those Ulgo pretenders invaded, yes. They turned that meeting into a bloodbath. Search the ruins again. Come back with proof, or don't come back at all.
Wow, it looks cool too. How do you do that in No Man's Sky? Are the ships like modular or something? You just piece them together. That's really cool. Of course it reset the freaking camera things. Controls. Where's invert mouse? Aha.
Olme che si calma il tipo come vicino no. Bata.
Welcome back. Probes have confirmed the full elimination of Ulgo's strike teams. I will contact Darth Victus immediately. My lord,
Corvette ships. Oh, that's fantastic. That's
the matter is
cool.
dealt with.
Perfect. The Empire is fortunate to have such a capable servant. This accomplishment will be well rewarded.
I live to serve.
You have served the Empire well, but there is yet more to be done. I am currently engaged in negotiations with the Pantia survivors at their mountain hideaway. I will arrange for you to be allowed inside. Be sure to conduct yourself cautiously. The Pantia hideaway is neutral soil. They won't tolerate uncalled-for aggression. One obstacle still stands before our plans for House Thule. Boris Ulgo, the supposed king of Alderaan himself. We'll speak more when you arrive.
Farewell, my lord.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Wow, holy moly. Good morning, Crichtons. Thank you so much for subscribing. Resubscribing. Okay. How are you doing this morning?
So you're here now, too. Soon everyone will know that House Pantia wasn't wiped out when House Ulgo invaded and took their castle. Inside, political leaders from House Thul and House Organa stumble over each other to win Pantia's favor and a
Doing
future
good.
crown.
Many wars are won in the back rooms of government chambers.
Indeed, but I prefer to win them on the battlefield. I am General Gavir, command of the 3rd Battalion. and I'm taking it upon myself to win House Penier's allegiance to the Empire. House Organa has just launched a surprise attack to liberate Castle Pantier from the occupying Ulgo forces. Thal's leaders were planning a similar campaign, but Organa has beaten us to it. If they succeed, House Pantier will be beholden to Organa.
If your house was too slow to act, you only have yourselves to blame.
I agree. Rather than implore Thal leadership to act, I should do it myself. My men already march on the castle, preparing to decimate the Organan offensive. You could attack before they arrive, ensuring a Thal victory. Wipe out enough Organa forces so that defeat is imminent. Their failure will expose them as weak to Pantier.
There will be no survivors.
That will work too. In fact, while there, if you could take a large enough bite out of Ulgo, you'll make our cleanup that much easier. But Organa's failure is paramount, so concentrate your effort on their ranks and see me when you're done.
I was listening to Toe Tap yesterday, the unofficial Cork City podcast. And they reckon that the club will be taken over very soon. Pity it's kind of late in the season, though, and would more than likely get relegated. We're still in the quarter-final of the FAI Cup, but we'll see.
Good, you've arrived. Allow me to introduce you to Lord Oren Pantier, nephew of the late Queen Solara Pantier, rightful Queen of Alderaan. Your Lordship, this is the hero I spoke to you about. The one who prevented Ulgo's barbarous attack against your noble house.
It is an honor to meet you. My family owes you a great debt. You will always be welcome in the home of Pantier.
I merely sowed a bit of destruction. My pleasure, really.
The elimination of House Ulgo's strike teams has forced them to draw men from their castle guard. The heart of their house lies exposed. Given your exemplary service in defense of House Pantier, Lord Oren has deigned to grant you an opportunity to shape the future of Alderaan.
Boris Ulgo, head of House Ulgo, has betrayed the noble laws of Alderaan and stolen the throne for himself. It will be your task to remove it from him.
Keno was there at the last home game. We beat Waterford last week. But it was cool. Like, he was signing hats and stuff, the Cork City hats. Which I thought it was very nice of him.
It would be an honor.
Just as I told you, Your Lordship, the servants of House Thule and its allies are as fearless as they are loyal.
So I see, Lord Victus. So I see. Please, do everything within your power to capture Boris Ulga alive. The people of Alderaan deserve to see that usurper face justice. They deserve...
Begging your pardon, my lord. An urgent matter requires your attention.
Very well. Tell me what's happened.
Captured alive, you will do no such thing. Even in chains, Boris Ulgo is a threat to House Thule's ascendants. He must be killed at all costs.
Isn't it our goal to make Pantier happy?
We will be eliminating House Pantier's greatest enemy. That is their only true concern.
My apologies. Now you understand the gravity of the task being given to you, don't you? Boris Ulgo is at the center of a castle stolen from our house, surrounded by an army of loyal troops. Until now, no one has dared challenge his position.
He definitely has an interest in the club. I'm actually surprised that he has an interest in Cork City, because when he was a youngster, they rejected him, and he ended up going to Cove. And it was Cove that got him started, and then he went on to... where was it, Nottingham Forest after that, and then on to United. But yeah, I'm surprised, but he seems to be there for all the home games. I'll be right back. Ghosty Cam is down. Yeah, could be, yeah.
Murder and mayhem await.
Just be sure you show discretion where Boris Ulgo himself is concerned. I'll arrange for a special detachment of our elite Queen's Guard to move in behind you and collect the usurper once the job is done. Good luck.
Do not fail us.
Nice. That was a lot of conquest points. A lot. I'm already on 34,000. There's rumours that there's talks going on with several different parties, including a couple of Americans. Which would be cool. They see it as a kind of sleeping giant, you know. If there was proper money pumped into the club, like, they'd get massive support.
You are not Olgo. There's something you need to know. Come close. I must ask a task of you, and the rivers swarm with Olgo murderers. Tell me, do you care for Alderaan? Or only for the house you serve?
Thule will win. I will see to that.
Then I will hope even House Thule can find their way back to honor. I am Sir Darris Pantier of the Queen's Guard. The true crown of Alderaan lies in this river. Lost when Queen Pantier's transport was ambushed and destroyed. When this war ends, only House Pantier can pass on the crown and create the next legitimate ruler of Alderaan.
Much of this river must have been searched already.
The Queen wasn't wearing the crown when her transport was sunk. It's in a Durloy container. Find the crown. Evade the army. Take it to Captain Lieber of the Queen's Guard in the mountains. He can be trusted.
I will enjoy seeing Pantier squirm when I offer them their jewel.
Petty. But our hope lies with you.
The big excitement this year, though, is for the first time ever in the history of the League of Ireland, we have 2 teams in the group stage of Europe. And that's massive.
Tipo lordo. にゃにゃん私ってビンギチャ
I might do some New World on Monday night. Might start a new character. Monday nights is my open night, so I might jump into it every now and again. And welcome back, Willie. How you doing?
And here we are. It's just as I predicted. A mere tool of the Sith Empire, just like the beasts in House Thule, sent to wrench the throne of Alderaan away from those who rightfully possess it.
That's not fear I smell, is it?
The righteous have nothing to fear from bloodthirsty thugs like you. I was the only one strong enough to do what was necessary. The people of this world deserve a leader who will defend them. I will not surrender this throne for you or for anyone else. Only I can keep it safe. Only I can protect Alderaan.
You're awfully enamored of yourself.
I believe I've tolerated your intrusion long enough. Destroy this assassin men! Defend your king! Defend Alderaan!
Yeah.
con tirata. Mana, sundil lo kachicho. Tanawiwa.
This is not over. I'm not dead yet. I won't let you win. I won't let the Empire's shadow fall over Alderaan.
So ends the reign of Boris Ulgo.
For Alderaan!
Area secure, everyone. Looks like the hard part's been taken care of. That's him, isn't it? Boris Ulgo has finally been defeated. The usurper's reign has finally ended. Lord Orin, the mission was a success. Boris Ulgo is dead.
Dead? That's no more than that traitor deserved, I suppose. Lord Victus, our house owes you and House Thule a great debt.
You are very gracious, your lordship. We are only too happy to grind this treacherous scum under heel on behalf of the people of Alderaan. Isn't that right?
So long as I'm paid.
Yes, yes, of course. Great deeds merit great rewards. You have removed Boris Ulgo from the throne and proved House Thul's commitment to the future of Alderaan. So, you will have my support.
Will your influence be enough to persuade those misled brothers and cousins of yours who have sided with House Organa?
I'll do my best, but the Organos may not take well to losing. I fear this conflict could be far from over.
After all that I've done, House Thul's position still isn't secure.
It is only a matter of time. You should be satisfied that you had the opportunity to play such a large role. Your work is done for the time being. You can go on about your own business.
House Pantier will never forget what you've done for us. Thank you.
Just over an hour, Linda will have to get up. She's got her big day tomorrow. She's got to go into hospital for some tests. Just routine stuff. No, not at all. It's just routine. I know what they are. Okay. But in preparation for it, it's really hard, like, because she's got to be on a special diet for days, like a liquid diet and all this stuff. It's really harsh. Yeah. I love this companion. One more. Ah, yeah. It'll take a couple of days to recover from it. Like she just have to give her stomach a break for a couple of days, and then she should be back to normal. But she'll be freaking starving for a couple of days. So you know me. I'll do my usual husband thing, and I'll sit here, drinking beer and eating burgers and fries and curries, and being nice, I'll be right back. Ghosty cam is down.
I took care of the Organon offensive. The Ulgos too.
Now our army will easily take the castle. This could deliver an alliance with House Pantir. House Thol and the Empire have you to thank.
Just make sure people know who helped you.
They will sing songs about your valor. May only victory find you. For the glory of the Empire.
Captain, I admire your principles, but it is clear Organa offers no help on what matters most to House Pantir.
You need not try to sell me again on House Thule, Fixer. But who is this? What do you want with the Queen's Guard, stranger?
I recovered this from the river. You know what it is.
That is quite frankly unbelievable. We will, of course, analyze it to determine if it is a fake.
Captain, surely this will swear your vaunted neutrality. The Empire and House Thule giving you...
The symbolism does not escape me, Fixer. But that crown has never changed hands without enormous cost. What do you seek in return for the crown? An alliance? Or merely a deal?
You can't put a price on peace, so start handing me credits until I say stop.
But what of House Thule? We require a Pantir alliance and your loyalty to our empire.
You have neither credits nor crown in your hands, Fixer. I had not imagined the Sith to be so financially motivated. But credits are a lesser currency than blood and loyalty. I will pay.
Do not think this independence will go unnoticed by the Empire.
Ignore him. Yours are unlikely hands to have brought the crown home. But on such chances, our future turns.
Destination? Enjoy your stay. Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
Right, when I'm flying, I'm going to refresh my coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, that's a heroic, but it looks like there's something else here too. Or maybe not. No, there's definitely something else there. Okay. No, I can't see it. Oh wait, that's probably it, yeah. I keep saying as well, like, you know, I'd like to give WoW Classic a go as well, you know, especially with that that voice mod for it. I need to see if I can get it set up. I was watching Crichton's playing Guild Wars 2 earlier on. That was cool. That's another very good game. I love that coffee.
Look at you, Tanawa.
Wait a second, what's back here? Oh, come on. Yeah. I got her a Treek. I got her a couple of weeks ago. She's cool. Yeah. She is. I think she actually eats the the guys she kills too.
Ici, tipo lordo.
Well, I should get at least 2 on the imp side done tonight. Maybe a third. And then tomorrow night, concentrate on the rep side. Okay.
Mana, sundi luka chicho. Tanawi wa.
That done it. I love that she fires these healing bolts at you. It's really cool. Yeah.
Congratulations, Sith. You've broken into my home, butchered my assassins, and forced your way into my personal chambers. Can I at least offer you a drink before you start making demands?
That's the actress that was in the Clone Wars, wasn't it? Definitely sounds like her.
A drink would be nice.
Excellent. People have so little time for hospitality these days.
Ventress.
So tell me, what does the bright-eyed young daughter of Thule want from Rihanna Rist?
I don't know about her, but I want to discuss No More Argana.
Well, well. Let me guess. You dug this holo out of some dusty archive in House Older. Let's just say that his Royal Jedi-ness No More Organa and I are ancient history, and leave that dead dog buried.
Tell me about No More Organa, or die.
You think because you are Sith you can intimidate me with threats. I've seen more of war than either you or that little bird Thule, and you won't get anything out of me without a fight. All right. You win. I'll call him. No More Organa's not worth dying for. But then I want you out of my home.
You're hardly in a position to make demands.
No, I suppose not. Let me bring him up.
Rahana, what a surprise.
I know. It must be. Nomar, there's something I need to talk to you about.
Go ahead. Anything I can do. Anything at all.
Not like this. It's a favor I need, here on Alderaan. I was hoping we could meet.
Of course. I can be there in a few hours. The old place?
Yes, the old place. Thank you. There. Are you happy now?
No, I'm not.
Tell me about this meeting place.
I'll give you the coordinates, but I won't come with you. And you'd better get out of here. The meeting spot is in an underground cave near House Cortez. But the entrance tunnels are filled with Killiks. So good luck.
You're trying to get me killed, is that it?
I can't say I'd miss you, Sith. Now get out of my house!
That's not a bad looking outfit at all. I don't think there'll be a headpiece. Well, no, probably won't be a... Hang on. There is a headpiece, so what am I missing? Oh, I'm missing the leggings. Okay. Ghosty cameras down. I'll be right back.
Yeah, yes, está. Micho y sit wicho.
Aha! I took a wrong turn. Okay. damn it. Yeah. Frickin' droids. Lance caught his new fish twice tonight, which was cool. Okay, this time I think I'm heading in the right direction. Yep, there's the Killix. You're passing over early. Huh? Oh, yeah. What?
202.
$202.
I've lost 4 pounds in the last 2 days.
Oh wow, that's incredible. That's brilliant, though. I know it's a bit uncomfortable, but it's brilliant.
I'm about to lose a couple more.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, jeez. The Killiks? Oh yeah, they're. I think they were in the Clone Wars too. I think there was one of them in Rebels. I think they may have been a different type of insectoid race, but I think it was Killiks. No, they swarm all over the place.
Meow meow. Watashi stepping it up.
Geno, yeah, that's it. That's what I'm thinking of. Geonosians, yeah. But they're quite similar. Yeah. Killiks maybe. I mean, remember this game is like thousands of years before those times, so they may be related to them.
Getting Rahana to call me down here like it was some sort of emergency. But frankly, I'm insulted. Where's Rahana? You've gone to no
Geonosians are
effort to
freaking
disguise your trap.
spooky. Those worm things go into your ear.
You came, and that's all I need.
We Jedi will wipe the foul blight of the dark side from the galaxy and restore order wherever the Sith would sow chaos. I see the trap you have laid out for me, but I do not care. I cannot permit that vile artifact to fall into Sith hands. Unlike you, I am a person of principle.
Oh, really? Principle?
What do you know of this vile artifact?
The stories of Tulak Horde are vague and ephemeral, but this much I know. Wherever he went, he left a trail of bodies, seemingly drained of their life in his wake.
Sounds like just my kind of guy.
Enough of this talk. The time for judgment has come. The light will prevail, Sith, even against darkness as black as yours.
Now, wait a second. Yeah, and they also do. I mean, the Geonosians can take you over as well, with the baby fellas or whatever it is that go into your brain. Remember that? But the Killiks like merge with you. You know, they completely take you over. Yeah.
Sith, so sorry to interrupt. I hope your meeting with Lady Rist went well.
I think that should stay my little secret.
Like I said, I'm very sorry to trouble you, but we have a problem on our hands, and you may be the only one who can solve it.
Yeah, I say it all the time. Like I want to see Disney make shows in this era so much.
Tell me the situation and I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you. I have intelligence that Organa is preparing a reprisal for your raid on House Alder. According to our spy, Organa has assembled a contingent of Jedi to attack House Thule. I sent Ertl and his Sith to investigate, but they haven't returned.
You should have asked me first.
I didn't want to impose. I had no idea Organa's Jedi was so powerful. Please, all I ask is that you locate and take out Organa's Jedi contingent within House Organa before they have a chance to strike. And if you could find out what happened to Ertl and the other Sith, I would appreciate that as well. But the Jedi are first priority.
As you say.
Thank you, and I assure you House Thule is a generous ally. Thule also has a vault in the Elysium, and the key will be yours. Once our safety is assured, Organa will expect an attack and be heavily guarded. Please hurry. I don't know how much time we have.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the cinema's fun. It's a lot of fun. We've got to check. I think the next kind of historical one that's coming in is Star Wars. I could have sworn I saw something about Star Wars. We need to check. It's been a lot of fun going to see these classic movies, you know. Excellent. I'd say Daisy is probably sound asleep, Drilla, because he didn't get a whole lot of sleep the night before. Like yesterday before going to the cinema. He only got like an hour or so. So I'd say he's like wiped out. But he'd definitely be up later on in the afternoon, like to go to the cinema again. £7 is really good. It's very expensive over here. Like it's like, you know, you'd think one of the backbones of American society, like, you know, going to the cinema, but it's actually really expensive, you know. And then if you get kind of a bucket of popcorn and stuff, it adds up very quickly. Goodness. Yeah, but the weight loss is good too. But yeah, it's freaking tough. Wow! Holy moly! Okay, that's pretty cool, huh? Yeah, I'd believe it. Yeah, it adds up really quickly. Though I have to say, like, you know, I mean, it's a childhood thing, but when I go to see these classic movies, I do like my big bucket of popcorn. It's such a rare event that we go to the cinema. You know, I mean, what have we gone to see now? We've gone in the last few years. We've gone to see the Goonies. This year we've gone to two, like the Goonies and Jaws. And it's just been magic watching them on the big screen. So I have to have, you know, the whole classic movie experience, you know. There he is. Everyone quiet, quiet. He's here. Everyone quiet. Good morning, Daisy. How are you doing? Excellent. Yeah, Linda's off in for a test this morning as well. There it is, I see it. Oh yeah, geez, that's awful. Like that they don't mention the price. The driller wants to go to the cinema again today. It is exciting when you go when it's a good movie. Good one, Drilla.
Micho y sit wicho.
Ah, Sith. We just received word from House Organa. They want a temporary truce. Apparently you were too much for them.
Your people are hurting.
It's a shame. He was a valuable asset to our house.
Valkarn? Yeah, sure. To imp or rep?
At least you still have one useful Sith.
Callous, but true, in its own way.
Okay.
House Thal is once more indebted to the Empire, and of course, to you personally. The Elysium is where the houses keep their dearest treasures. I'm sure you'll find something of value. Thank you again, Sith. House Thal is once more secure. I don't know what would have happened without you.
Ooh, we're almost there. 56. Right. Let's see. Okay, I'll be right back. Ghosty Cam is down.
You have to go to the bathroom.
there's nothing in there, so.
The creepy thing's feeling it.
Yeah, jeez. Ugh.
So lovely about the lawyer.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's unbelievable. We just got alright, so
Don't need to do all that hard crap. Just, get everything translated. It's lovely.
yeah.
谢我 Mark。
You just so we've been looking at different properties and stuff like that, as you guys know, and one of the places we're looking at is Bulgaria, and we're in touch with lots of expats over there, and both Americans and Canadians and English people, and we got in touch with an immigration lawyer over there. She's really nice, speaks fluent English, and all the expats that we know over there recommend her. And we were thinking there's a thing called a Visa D that Americans can apply for to go over there, and that's how you initially get into the country. And we were thinking, well, geez, that's going to be, we'd have to go all the way down to LA to where the consulate is and get all that done. It's all going to be a hassle. Well, she just got back to us there and said, no, you don't need a Visa D. Your husband is an EU citizen, so there's no problem. You can just come over here, and we'll get you a residency, and you can stay for up to 5 years, which is brilliant. And after that, then you extend your residency or become a citizen or whatever. But by that stage, well, I mean, I can stay for whatever. I'm EU. I'm a European Union citizen, so I can stay for forever if I want. But Linda can stay for up to 5 years, and that's good because she's, as you know, has just applied for her German citizenship. So by that stage, she will be EU as well. So it's brilliant news. It's absolutely fantastic. There's a huge weight off, like that. We have a path back, that we can easily go over there because it's very affordable over there as well. And it was just a dream house came up yesterday that obviously needs to be modernized and stuff like that, but it's not a wreck either, and it looks like the inside of freaking Bag End or something. It's just beautiful. We have to be very lucky to get it, but who knows? So that's what we needed to know. That was the big legal thing. Like, can we actually move over there? I knew I could, but I wasn't sure whether I could bring Linda. But now, yeah, we can. Ireland is freaking crazy. Like, you try to bring your American wife over there, and I think it's just an absolute disgrace. You have to prove that you're earning like over $100,000 a year or something ridiculous like that. I said it to my sister last week. I said I think that is. I said given everything that the United States has done for Ireland in the last 100 years, 150 years, I think it's an absolute disgrace. I think there might be other ways around it as well, because if you have, but you do have to have a lot of money, I think, because they are looking for Americans to move to the islands, the outlying islands off the Kerry and Coast Cork, and they're paying people like up to 90,000 euros or something. But I think there's certain rules to it or something like that.
That program ends this month.
That program ends this month? Yeah. But anyway, that's incredibly positive. It is a huge weight off our shoulders. You've no idea. We thought, like, crikey, what else do we have to go through, you know? But that's brilliant, like. Yeah, I mean, it will, Crichtons, because, you know, the biggest thing for us is, you know, finding a path back over there. Is that, like, the expats, you know, that we follow and we know over there, like, they regularly go to the UK and Ireland and all over the place, you know, because it's so much cheaper to travel around Europe than it is here. And you can drive, you know, you don't even have to fly, you can freaking drive, like, you can go on a road trip. And then, you know, go up to Holland or France and just get the ferries across. So it makes our life a lot easier. We'll be able to see everyone again, you know, which is great. Drill is going to take us on a guided tour around Yorkshire. He's at the moment he's got the Encyclopedia Britannica out. He's studying, and you know he's going to know everything. But yeah, you know, it will be cool.
Do it for Yorkshire!
Oh, I remember this one. This one's cool. And also, like, everything is, like, so reasonably priced over there. Like, I mean, legal fees are, like, nothing. It's, you know, it's incredible. It's really exciting, you know. Well, it can start be. It can. The excitement can start now, you know, because the worry is kind of the main worry is gone. So now we can start getting excited. Ooh. Datacron. You know, that ain't half bad. Okay, now, I presume... There'll be like an encore thing here.
You won't find a better bargain. Come back anytime.
Yeah, he looks kind of cool, doesn't he? The shoulders.
Greetings, my lord. I bring the good wishes of Moff Sarek, the officer entrusted with annexing this planet. He has been anticipating your arrival.
It is fitting that we speak.
Well, looks cool there.
A good day, my lord. It will well serve the aims of the Empire to have so accomplished a Sith on this planet. I expect to care little for the niceties of politics here, so I will be brief. The Empire intends to use Alderaan's succession struggle to bring it into the fold, and I'm offering you the opportunity to play a pivotal role.
I'll need details before I put my neck on the line.
The heir to Alderaan's throne was recently assassinated, right after withdrawing from the protection of the Republic. The planet's in civil war, and for the first time in thousands of years, without the armies of the Republic to bring order.
A divided world will fall quickly.
Yes, we must make
Oh, I
our
like the
move
headpiece
now,
too.
while the throne stands empty. We have an alliance with one of the noble houses, House Thul. The house was exiled 60 years ago after a failed bid for power and came to us instead. Unfortunately, they have proven too weak to do what's needed.
Do they need the fear of the Emperor put into them?
Yes. Jorad, one of the Thal Lords, insists on following Alderaan's rules of civilized warfare. I want you to show him warfare is far from civil. Several of Thal's vassal houses have rebelled since Thal's connection to us became public. This cannot be allowed. Take a slave collar from my man here and drag one of these rebels to our weak-willed Lord Thal. Kill the rest and leave them where they fall.
They will learn that the best way to survive is to submit.
These lords of Alderaan must lose their foolish pride. Those who will not bow must break.
always go for the quick and silent kill. This concludes our business.
Where the heck is the rebel noble?
Mantazzillo. Oglo, oglo.
What is... who... Crymar? Is that Crymar Novan? That's a free nobleman of Alderaan. Unhand him. Who are you? What's this about?
If you are to join the Empire, you should take more care to recognize those in power.
My lord.
All of Alderaan will be thrown into chains because of you.
Silent slave. The sooner you see reason, the easier it'll be.
I've said before that being too harsh might stir greater rebellion, though, of course, that's up to you.
I believe that is up to me.
Sir.
This spineless toad will make a poor Lord of Alderaan.
Yes, it will take work to shape him. I hope you will undertake this for me. I would like to make you the voice of the Empire in House Thol. Aid Jorad and his men in crushing resistance to our rule. Obey him as if it were me, and with the same penalty for defiance. Tell him what you need, and he will ensure Thol's hold on Alderaan.
Yes, sir. Sir.
I will do my best to make this easy on you.
Thank you for that. I suppose the Moff expects us to take on House Organa. They're one of our oldest noble houses and loyal to the Republic. Until recently, they've been without an army, but they've got supporters all over the planet, including here.
You'll never find them. They've got top-of-the-line cloaking, better than anything the Empire makes. No probes will get through, no spy sats, nothing.
Oh, goes the cameras down. I'll be right back. Oh, it's okay. The scalding hot coffee just landed on my leg and not on my nice white top. I don't think so. No, it didn't. Okay.
You're weak and a fool.
House Organa denied raising an army, claiming it's just patriots defending their lands. But their attacks are too organized. We'll never find every group. We need to get inside their planet-wide communications, and that means finding a base with a physical link to slice into.
No Organa will leave your lands alive.
That's very thorough, but not entirely the point. The Organa guerrillas have a base hidden in some cave or other natural camouflage. There should be a master comlink there, guarded by their best soldiers. If you insert this computer spike, it'll give us a backdoor into all their communications.
Once we can hear them, there's nowhere on this world they'll be safe.
House Organa will not make another move without us knowing.
This is my third request that's been ignored.
Maybe you'd like it if we pulled out altogether. See how House Thule fares on its own. Let me worry about the men, my lord. Go back to the dining hall, where you belong.
Mitsui sit wicho.
Ah, look, there you go again, Daisy. You just ruined the movie for all of us. You mentioned the title of it. Yeah. Yeah, that's brilliant. We'll have to go and see it. That's how I felt watching Jaws the other night and The Goonies a few months ago. It's great, you know. Makes you feel like a kid all over again. Exactly, Crichtons, yeah.
Yeah, yes, that.
Let me guess, the friend was Driller, right? And he was actually in the movies with you yesterday. Now you've wrecked it. So if you were going again today, would you go to see it again, or would you see something different?
Impressive work. You can see we now have access to the Organa systems. They're all talking about the ruthlessness and brutality of the recent attack. They do train you Imperials well, don't they?
You just need to learn to deal.
Moff Sarek told me to respect you, not to submit to schoolyard taunts. Now that we can monitor the Organa's communications, it should be possible to...
Lord Thule, the base is under attack.
Send aid quickly. Border Outpost 2 under attack. I repeat, under attack.
Perimeter defense is breached. We're under attack by assault droids. Repeat, a coordinated attack by probe and assault droids.
Blood of the Queen.
There's an attack on one of your bases.
One we can handle. The data feeds are showing all 3 of our border outposts are under attack. A coordinated assault, hunted killers and probe droids. All I've got out there is a skeleton crew. You're the only one close enough to reach them in time. Please, save my bases and bring me the memory cores from any probes you destroy. I want to know who's behind this. Good luck.
I'll bring you the heads of those droids and their master.
Thank you. Now hurry!
Bloody hell, that's harsh. That's really harsh. Linda's drinking water. I'm drinking dark chocolate bourbon coffee. Well, mostly decaf, but a little bit of the dark bourbon chocolate is enough to flavour it. Is lovely. Are they giving you the sedative, or are you taking it yourself before you go?
Not the anesthesia, just the sedative.
Just a sedative, okay. And when do you take that?
Probably at 6.
6, okay. Good one, Odin. Octopuses can edit their own DNA. They're incredible things. If we were to die out, they'll probably be the next dominant species in several million years. On to the next one.
Nyam nyam. Watashi te bingicha.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Okay.
I cannot thank you enough for your quick work. I don't know what the Organas were after, but that attack was long in the planning.
It is foolishness to spread your troops so thin.
We have not had outright war on Alderaan for generations. Our tactics are somewhat rusty. Who's the source of these? What were they looking for? And quickly!
The programming signatures point to Lord Cedric Kilesa.
Lord Kilesa is my vassal. He swore loyalty to me personally when we returned from exile.
I find the best oath of loyalty as a man's firstborn son in shackles.
The parameters indicate the probes were to join an assault team in a... My lord, this program indicates an assault team massing in a tunnel between here and the Kilesa estates. I don't find any such tunnel on the blueprints.
The siege tunnel! Blood of a queen! They're coming through the siege tunnel!
Does this siege tunnel lead inside?
Yes. It connects directly to the Kilesa estates. And I sent the guard to defend the outposts. That was his plan. No one's used it in centuries, but the tunnel opens right under this room. What are we going to do?
Murder and mayhem await.
I would not have guessed your bloodlust would come in so handy. Moff Sarek gave us cartons of thermite explosives. They take time to set up, but they pack a punch. If you take them into the siege tunnel, you can collapse it on Cedric and his army. Seal the access, so they can't threaten us again.
Let's get it done.
I don't know what I'd do without you here. There's an entrance to the tunnel nearby. The storeroom is in the same area. I'll recall my troops to defend the surface, but there's no doubt the real battle will be below. Thank you.
con girata.
Wait a second, I'm the only human in sight. Ah! Yeah. Good morning, Imbram. How are you doing?
Ici, si pour l'ordre.
I'll be right back, Ghosty Camera's down. Yeah, I remember it well. Do I get a day off yet?
So, you're the Imperial puppet who taught Jorad Thul to bite instead of bark. Does he lick your hand? Fetch your slippers? Real Alderaanians will never bow to the likes of you.
No one world can stand up to the might of the Empire.
I would sooner see Alderaan blasted into space debris than given over to the Empire. You don't even have the guts to fight this yourself, instead of hiding behind a cart and a thermite. If you had a shred of decency, you'd settle this by an honorable duel. You against me.
This tunnel's coming down.
Even our ruins are more alive than your empire. Retreat!
The Kalezas just surrendered. My men are returning from the outpost to take them into custody. When they saw the tunnel explode around their lord, every man among them laid down their arms. I will tell Moff Sarek of your heroism immediately.
Just make sure people know who helped you.
I will make sure of that. The Thals need not fear any further rebellion in their ranks. It would be a waste to keep one of our few Sith here any longer.
Doing really well. Yeah.
Imagine leaving your home for a sojourn into the galaxy. When you return, you find the manor infested. The wood is rotten and wriggling. Beetles carpet floors you raced across as a child, and maggots drop in tangled clumps onto your head. With due respect, my lord, this is what House Thul faces. An infestation of vermin.
I hope you plan to elaborate.
The Killiks are Alderaan's native insectoid population. Man-sized, barely intelligent. It's the nobility's duty to contain the swarms underground. Unchecked, they are ravaging this planet, turning palaces into hives and cocooning the survivors. Generations caught in the mandibles of beasts.
You said they're native to this world. They were here first?
Legend has it Killiks once ruled the planet. Supposedly most flew to the stars, but how many remained in hibernation? House Organa has been neglecting their responsibilities against the vermin, but even they carry defenses against Killik hunting parties. If you could seize the Organa toxins and poison the Killik hives, well, the Killiks will swarm, and the other houses must defend themselves and do their part.
Not a bad idea.
We will all war against the Killiks, and Thul will save this planet from infestation.
can I get for you? Come back anytime.
Ninga ritmo tak.
I'm guessing there's a bonus here.
Ninga ritmo tak.
Yep. Garlic marinated salmon. Ooh, that sounds nice. I love anything with garlic.
The Killick hives have been poisoned. They'll swarm soon.
And the noble houses must accept their obligation to combat them, thanks to Thule leadership. In another life, you would have made a fine royal guardian of the mountains.
My lord, a moment, please. The blasted Jedi are interfering again. They've uncovered a holocron. Normally I wouldn't lose sleep over a Jedi knick-knack, but we intercepted an SIS transmission. This holocron's packed with condemning historic intel on House Thule. Crimes, barbaric acts, it could cost us Alderaan. We can't... Oh, sorry, chest pain, it'll pass.
Is everything well with you?
Just indigestion. Need to focus on the holocron.
Here, let me give you
Jedi
a
just
shock.
started deciphering the blasted thing. Perfect timing, too. Right when my stress meds run out. As we speak, Jedi are trying to crack the holocron's secrets. Only a Sith of your strength can secure it.
I suppose I can lower myself to do this.
Thank you. I'm breathing easier already. Get that holocron, then give it to Lord Erdoon, and teach those blasted Jedi a lesson. No, I'm all right, just go.
ろか地長七海はAmua con girata.
Excellent.
Lord Erdan, Agent Vickers said you'd be interested in this holocron.
The holocron? Yes. Jedi made, gatekeeper intact. Even predates House Thul's exile from Alderaan. Perfect. The Jedi were foolish to hide these secrets from the Sith. Thanks to you, they now belong to the Empire.
Let me see.
Hey, remember I was telling you about Carl Norn, great tech, bad card player? Got me into the pirate racket? Just got a call from him. He's in deep. The Hutt cartel on Nar Shaddah's got his number. He deserves what he gets, but he's done good by me. I promised I'd meet him on Nar Shaddaa and help him out.
I'd be happy to lend a hand if you need it.
I appreciate it, but it's nothing I need to drag you into. I'll try not to be long, huh?
So what happened with your friend Carl? Were you able to help him?
Yeah, thanks for asking. Carl's same as ever. Never got a hand he didn't want to play. His debts weren't anything a few well-placed blaster shots couldn't settle.
Do you ever miss being a pirate?
I miss some things, I guess, but it's not like it's boring around here. Thanks for letting me bail him out.
Ah, apprentice. You have the artifact. Wonderful. And Lady Fool sends her thanks once more for your aid against Organa's Jedi.
I crushed my enemies underfoot.
And won an important victory. Lady Fool is a vital ally to the Empire. By all accounts, you have a very promising future ahead of you, apprentice. Now that you've found the last of the artifacts, I hope to see you on Dorman Cast as soon as possible. We still have much work to do.
You're looking for Zash? Well, she's not here. Allow me to introduce myself.
Goes to cameras down.
Thanaton. Don't worry. I haven't done anything to your master. I'm far too interested in how this game she's playing will turn out. I've waited a long time to meet you. An alien in the Sith ranks is an extremely rare thing.
Is there a problem with where I came from?
Others have risen from slavery to do great things.
Yeah.
I'm not concerned with your origin.
The storytelling is
Trials
brilliant.
of Korriban are an honored tradition designed to sift out the unworthy. I trust they've served their purpose. I want to speak to you about your master.
Are you still angry about the Scotia incident?
The Scotia incident is the least of my concerns, or your master's transgressions. Darth Zash is arrogant and reckless. The reckless have a way of defeating themselves in the end. When she finally self-destructs, be careful not to get caught in the blast. A young Sith should not associate himself too closely with a master like Zash.
You should have warned me sooner.
For your sake, I hope it is not. You must seek your own way, carve out your own victories. The cult you won on Nar Shaddaa was a good first step, but it's not enough. A Sith cannot live without a power base. Good luck.
My child, your power has grown since we last met. Your strength will rise and shake the Sith. I feel it. Now, I have another gift for you. One that was dearer to me than even my life. My own lightsaber. Until now, lost to me. But through your great power in the Force, I have found it. You must claim it.
So where do I find this lightsaber?
I entrusted it to my faithful retainer, Jonas Escalus, the only servant who didn't betray me when Tulak Horde moved against me. He swore he and his heirs would keep it safe until the time that my heir would return to claim it. His heir is on Nar Shaddaa, working in one of the casinos there. Her name is Mila Escalus. Go to her and claim your inheritance.
Colonel Harrick. I'm here under orders from Admiral Jeffand Ange. The Admiral was impressed with your handling of that revolution in the Duros sector. Word is you saved him from a Gendai.
The creature thought it was unstoppable. It found out differently.
We hope you'll prove equally effective against a much larger target. Admiral Ange has discovered an opportunity to cripple the Republic and expand our control over this world, but we must act swiftly.
So swiftly you'd start without me? Zafrasha, apprentice to Darth Morris of the Dark Council. Charmed.
All I want to hear is how we're going to drive the Republic off Nar Shaddaa.
I admire single-mindedness. Let's hope you can take direction.
Imperial allies in the Hutt cartel have revealed the location of a Republic research complex where the enemy develops advanced battlefield technologies. Heavily armed troops and Jedi guard the complex. Unless we destroy it, their technology will overwhelm us when the final war begins.
Our Hutt friends have manufactured a communications blackout so we may annihilate the Republic threat undetected. But that window of opportunity is brief.
I learned to kill efficiently on Korriban. The trick is slaughtering the next foe while the last one's still dying.
Yes, timing is everything.
Go to these coordinates. Captain Westrow is standing by to explain your mission objectives inside the research complex.
This conversation tested the limits of my patience.
I'll be monitoring your progress. I expect great things.
Good hunting. Let's show the Republic its days are numbered.
Those Hutts are ruthless. The things I hear they do.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
That's cold.
Go meet one, then you can talk. 50 credits says you wind up shoving it into a gutter and laughing.
Oh, back to the casino. Yeah.
You're Mila Escalas, aren't you? I believe you have a lightsaber that belongs to me.
I knew this would happen. I warned him, but he wouldn't listen. Please, don't kill me. I'll get the lightsaber back, I promise.
You don't have the lightsaber.
It's not my fault. It's my father's. Dad was never very smart.
Good morning, Kiefer. How are you
A couple of
doing?
years ago, he topped himself. Put everything we had, lightsaber included, on the sabacc table against a sleazebag named Gil Rosen, a known cheater. Lost it all.
Just be happy you're dealing with me, and not my ancestor himself.
I warned him. But Mill, he says, you gotta stop believing in myths. Now he's dead. I'm paying off his debts. All of them. I'd get the lightsaber back, but Rosen has it, and he's holed up in the industrial area. It's too dangerous, and I can't exactly afford help.
Your cowardice sickens me.
Look, you want to go? Fine. But I'd get killed. Rosen will have guards everywhere. Oh, and please don't kill me. Only an Aeschylus can open the lightsaber case. It's some kind of genetic lock, so if you get it, bring it here.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay. Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Yeah, the rings are cool, aren't they?
Captain Westrow, 42nd Imperial Infantry, a pleasure to have you for this mission. I witnessed the Sith's power firsthand during the sacking of Coruscant. I'm privileged to serve you, my lord.
Just so long as we're both aware how lucky you are.
I've served with distinction for 20 years. You may rely on me. Our strike team has infiltrated the Republic's research complex and identified critical objectives. The enemy's forces are strong there. Your mission is to coordinate with our people, secure the strike team's goals, and destroy every Republic combatant in your path. Any questions?
Does your strike team know what forces the Republic has in place?
Recon teams report heavy resistance. Elite soldiers, mercenary forces, even Jedi. They'll attack you on sight. Be ready. One last detail. The Hutts sent one of their droids to monitor Republic activity in the area. When you're done assisting our people, find the droid.
Yeah, I like paintings. We have an art channel in the Discord.
Locate our contacts, wipe out the Republic, and find the Hutt droid. Got it.
Our people await you in the research complex. You have their coordinates. Glory to the Empire.
Agent Cade at your service, my lord. I apologize if you've run across the local spice fiends. It's a disgusting habit, highly addictive, much to the Hutt cartel's pleasure. They're making a fortune off Nar Shadar's addiction. As we speak, it's turning our best men into vacant, slobbering spice heads.
Strap down these weaklings and drain the spice from their veins.
I like your methods, but we can't afford the hit to morale. Thankfully, there's a solution. The Republic's secretly working on a cure for spice addiction. It works, and they're close to mass production. If we steal their cure, our addiction epidemic would be solved. But the Republic's would not, leaving the Hutts a market.
I'll recover the Republic's research.
I know hundreds of spice-sucking soldiers who would be in your debt, eventually. Ransack the Republic's labs. Take their research, then destroy everything. We don't want them salvaging the project.
Okay, right, I'm going to leave it there. Oh, stiff. Yeah, it's going on 3 a.m. So, don't worry, I'll be back on again with more of this tomorrow night. I'll be at least finishing this guy off. Yeah. Yeah, it's not going to take him long. And then I'll jump over and try and get a couple of characters done on the Republic side tomorrow night as well, and do their storylines a bit, which would be cool. So everyone, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Thanks to all the new followers and new subscribers. Yeah, I will catch you a bit later on after some sleep. Yeah, have a great day, Drilla. Kifa, have a great day, and everyone else. Odins, have a fantastic day. Don't forget to sleep before work. Jeez. Imbram, have a great day. Crichtons, have a wonderful day at work and a peaceful evening. Yeah, just on a bit of a high note. Well, I'm tired, but on a bit of a high note hearing that news. It was incredible. So the journey begins, which is going to be nice. All right, let's play out the mods, and I will pass you guys over to whoever's on. Woohoo! G-Man is up. Saber, have a great day. Thank you for being here and hanging out. Alright guys, I will see you later on.